There he is. You're muffled bad. There you go. Yeah, you're good. You're good. Denise is having a hard time hearing for some reason. Yep. Right. Denise, for some reason or other, is still having trouble hearing you. She can hear me, but she can't hear you. And Darlene and Alyssa both say that they can barely hear you, and that it sounds muffled. I don't know why, because to me you sound clear on both sides.
Here. Try now. How does it sound now, ladies? Darlene and Denise. And Alyssa.
All right, do you hear him now, ladies?
Let's hear a big
Denise
thumbs
says
up.
there.
Ah, there, says Denise. Very good.
Yes.
Right. It was my fault, not yours. Not yours.
In summation, he was talking about frying pans when they bow on the bottom. You just take a 2x4, put it on the bottom of the pan, and then just smack it down and straighten it out.
Yeah, that way you get longer life out of a Teflon pan that isn't completely worn out yet. All right, we're going to construct one of these little boxes. I don't know if we did this on camera yet, but we're going to do it here.
I believe you did it on Carrie's live last week.
Ah, cool.
I believe. I could be wrong.
Yeah. Nice. Now we got to make some fancier colors in there, right? Let's see. Wanda, how's the earthquakes today? That's good. New Jersey's all quiet. That's it. They don't like them either, Wanda, but they know what they feel like. It's still pretty significant, though.
Hello, Jonathan.
It all depends on where it hits and what falls over. I don't know what that is. But earthquakes are sort of like the economy, right? They say that a recession is when your neighbor's out of work, and a depression is when you're out of work.
You talking about Independence Day?
What's that?
I was wondering if she was talking about the movie Independence Day, where Will Smith comes out of the. Yeah. Comes out of bed thinking it's an earthquake, and he looks out the window, and it ain't an earthquake.
Yeah.
John
Again,
says,
if the earthquake hits your house, it ain't so baby. Yeah, tornadoes around here aren't so big when they don't hit my house. Yep. And again, if your house fell over, that would be a terrible earthquake. So the way I store my glue paintbrush is I got a Great Value bottle here with a little bit of water in the bottom. Getting a little milky with the glue now. I just toss it down in there, throw the lid on it, wipe the lid off because I just got glue all over it. And I just shake it like this to get all the glue out of the bottle, and it just sits in there and waits for the next time. So that way I don't have to clean my brush out or do anything like that. So I'll move this over to the leather bench, let it sit for 20, 30 minutes, and we'll make another one. I got about
Dances.
1, 2, 3, I got about 7. This is the 8th one I got made. So all of a sudden there's a run on these things. Okay, now I did depressurize this. We're going to turn some pens like mad today, but we're going to do a lot of live today. Carrie's all taken care of. She really just overdid it the last 2 days with the freedom on her feet, and ankles were swelling, toes were hurting, and I said, so just sit around and do nothing. So I made her some Walter's hot dogs for lunch, and she's happy now. And Walter's hot dogs are the ones that you fry, you cut in half, and it's any kind of hot dog. We use Hebrew National or Nathan's, can't remember which it was. But we just cut them in half and grill them flat side down in the pan. That's when I noticed the pan was rocking, and I thought, it'd be a great show of a life hack today on the channel. Just give everybody a heads up on what to do with their Boeing pans. Okay, so here we go. Yeah, you got to get good heat contact on those flat tops for sure. And if you don't, then you notice. Yeah.
Thank you, Darlene. I don't believe I did. I'll take care of that right now.
Hope everybody enjoyed our podcast this morning. It was a fun one. It's on YouTube.
Oh, is it?
Yep.
Oh, how do you find it?
You search for Ryan Fowler SOS.
So you just type that in their search and it'll pull it up.
That's what I would do.
Or let me see here. Where is it? Should be this one here. Come on, damn it.
Yeah, if Lee gets the link in there, that's a lot easier. If you want to just find the channel, it's Ryan Fowler SOS, which is Subconscious Optimization System. And go to the lives. Yeah, go to the lives, and then you'll find all of them. Did you send them the link to the channel or all the lives?
I sent the link to the channel to the SOS and to Discord. I didn't do it to anything else.
Cool. Cuckoo.
Hello, Darlene. Oops.
Not lined up a little bit there.
That one didn't want to go.
Yep. Wonder if I got the Might have the wrong one on there. There is a left and a right. Left and left. Well, that should fit. Oh, the whole thing came out. Wonder if there's might be some stuff in there. Don't matter, we can fix it.
There's always a fix for everything.
Yeah, we'll come up with a solution for sure. Yeah, there's some junk down in there. A little bit of junk on the thread too. We'll ump the pressure a little bit. Just not misthreaded, just need to drive it through. All right, let's see. This might work. There we go. Just getting it sit upright. There we go. All right, now it should work just fine. Just had a little something in its craw.
Yeah, sometimes it seems that way, Jonna. She says Tim can fix anything.
Yeah, I think I got my dad's mechanical aptitude. What's that?
That's always a good thing.
It's at least somebody in the house has to have it, and I have zero creativity. That's Carrie's department. I was talking to my artist buddy last night, Mr. Gibby, Raymond Gibby. He's actually my best friend. He's a great guy, wonderful artist. And we were talking about artistry, and I said, you know, Raymond, I said, after all those years hanging out together, I think I finally figured out what my art is, or my talent or skill or whatever is, and that's turning pens. And he says, see, I told you had it in you. And I said, yeah, but this guy, I mean, go to gibbybronze.com, GIBBYBRONZE, and see his work. This is one talented dude. He's a sculptor. But he is really freaking awesome. He's done some pretty widely seen sculptures, like one at the Philadelphia Stadium of them doing the Philly and winning that Super Bowl. Okay, now I'm gonna keep it on this camera. I'm gonna readjust it. You can watch me. Let's see. Watch me slice up this
mold.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out what it looks like on the inside, because the other one I picked the right direction to go.
Ultimately, though, is there really a wrong direction? You know?
No, not ultimately, but the last time I did it, there was a lot of clear on this end, which I didn't want to slice off into one. I wanted to have a piece of that clear in every single one. And what we determined is that clear started here and ran through it. So that was pretty cool. So I see a lot of clear on this end. So we'll give, again, it's a guesstimated idea, right? We don't know. We're just hoping. Let's see. Let me put up the shop vac here. All right, a little noisy now.
Can't hear because he's got no headset on. Yeah, no, tell me about it. Hello, Amelia. Tim currently cannot hear anything. He's at the bandstand and he doesn't have a headset on, so.
All right, that is all cut up now.
Uh-huh.
Okay, I can hear y'all now.
There he is. Lenore says, hey, Tim.
Hello, Melissa.
Lenore.
Lenore, I thought you said Melissa. Hello,
No.
Lenore.
Lenore said, hey, Tim. He says,
Hello,
hello, Lenore.
How's Lenore doing today?
How's Lenore doing today? Better, but still eh.
Yeah. That's a tough fall. And when you're a young girl like her in her, mid-20s, it's pretty rough.
When you're a young girl like her in her mid-20s, it gets to be rough. Wise guy.
I think that was a good direction. Oh, shoot. Aimed the wrong way now. I wet it up so you could see it. Hopefully you could see it.
Nice. Yep, looks good right there.
Yep, I'll go bake those in the oven and I'll be right back.
Okay.
Not that you couldn't hear me, but I won't be able to hear you.
Uh-huh.
Okay, they're in the oven, babes, at 2:30. So they'll be ready 16 hours, 2:30 in the morning, 6:30 in the morning. So by the time we leave tomorrow, we'll take them out of the oven and just put them in the shop. Those are the Pegasus. So they'll be ready to turn tomorrow night, but we'll be in Dallas. By the way,
I think you mean 8:30 in the morning.
So it's 2:30 now to 2:30 now will be 12 hours, and it takes 16. So it'd be 6:30 in the morning. They'll be ready.
Okay, well, I miscounted. Sorry. Yeah,
It's all right. Ain't no big deal. I
I
do it all
counted. I counted 10 for 12.
the Yeah, that works. That works. So anyway, so Carrie and I are departing tomorrow, I'm guessing mid-morning, to go to Dallas. She needs to be there by 2. I'm going to drop her off at Shay's house, and they're going to have a girls' day. I am not participating. I was taken aback last week because when Carrie told me she was going to be on Shay's Live with the diamond painting accountant Alyssa, I said, "Oh, that'll be awesome." And then Shay on the live thought I was going to be there too, and I'm like, "Okay, I'll be there if you want me to," but you know,
That wasn't
not
the
that I don't
plan.
want to be, not that I don't want to be in a room full of hot chicks. Don't get me wrong,
Yeah.
but the reality is one dude with 3 girls and diamond painting. I'm like, I'll sit in the living room and watch sports or something, But so I bowed out. Now Lee will be there. He'll be a what do you call a moderator? He's Smurfed, so he'll be there helping her guide the thing. But it'll just be those 3 girls, and I'll be in the car. I'll go find a place to sit somewhere in the world and wait because it'll probably be 4 hours by the time I drop her off and pick her up. So I'm just going to go play around Dallas somewhere, watch the live from my car, and just be a participant in the seats, if you will.
Diamonds and Doxies said, "Speaking of hot chicks, I'm here."
Heck yeah, Diamonds and Doxy. I love it. I love it. Hey, Amelia. Hey, Dancing with Aardvarks. Good to see you again. Expecting long hair. I did have long hair once. And let me show you that long hair because, it's fun kind of thing. It's
Huh?
it wasn't long. I look more like a beetle than anything else. See if I can find that puppy again. Oh, you'd have to be in Discord if you. Well, I guess I could share the screen. Let's see how I can do this. I can never find this stuff on Facebook. I need to spend more time in Facebook, really.
Well, I put the link in. I put the link in for it.
The link in for what? Shay's channel?
For Discord.
Oh, good, good, good.
Oh, you want Shay's channel? I can do that.
Yeah, throw Shay's channel in there. Wait, just in case somebody hasn't heard of Crafting with Shay, they
Yeah.
can find her there.
The person that the person that was living under the rock. All right, let's see here.
Is no longer under the rock.
Crafting with Shay. There you go. Come on. There we go. Copy.
Okay, let me share my screen to the whole YouTube world here.
Paste.
Let's see. Present, share screen.
Paste.
Here you go. Dances with Aardvarks. Here I am in 1979.
Oh, wow. A few years ago.
Yeah, a couple years ago.
Oh, wow.
I actually had hair.
Uh-huh. You can still see it's you though in the face.
Well, the face didn't change much, thank goodness. Okay, let me get rid of that. We'll get back to sanity now. But anyway, yeah, everybody should tune into Crafting with Shay tomorrow afternoon at 4 p.m. Central Time, I think it is. Right, Lee?
Yes.
Yep. And they're going to be ending up the mermaids and magic kind of thing and announcing the winner and so on and so forth. So it's going to be a good time. Be Carrie and Shay and the diamond painting accountant. And the real reason we're going to Dallas is so on Monday we can observe or participate in the eclipse and check that out. So that should be pretty fun. Even if it's a little bit cloudy, it'll still be awesome. If it isn't cloudy, it'll be even awesomer.
And Debbie, welcome into Discord. If you go down to Tim in the shop, you'll be able to enjoy the rest of us in voice. Sorry about that. Didn't mean to interrupt.
Around the corner that Darlene has, that little Martian cat, I think I'd call it. Okay. So let's get real busy here. Okay, what else do we have to do down here before we turn? I think that's about it. I got to get direction. I got to get with Carrie. I got the, let's see, I got the leopard spit. Where's that at? I saw it here somewhere earlier. Oh, here it is. Dragon spit, not leopard spit. So what are we doing here, Cindy?
The dragon spit in those little black metallic dragons.
Oh, that's right. That's right. So where is that glitter she gave me? Let's see. She.
I'm thinking if you could put like a drop of medicine, one drop, swirl it into it of red, yellow, and white.
Was that the direction that we all agreed on? Because people bought a certain thing. And right now I got to find the glitter. We can't change it up midstream if somebody bought a certain thing. That's
Oh,
Harry.
yeah,
Oh, here's the little dragons.
I don't remember exactly how I worded it.
Yeah, let me get Carrie's input here. I'll do whatever. It doesn't matter to me. I have no input. Okay, Cindy's dragon thing. I'm going to pause that for a second. You got it there somewhere. Okay, so Cindy's thing is clear with what kind of glitter?
Starlight glitter.
Micro starlight or starlight?
Micro
Micro starlight glitter in clear with,
the little baby dragon boys
okay,
and the dragon spit.
and the dragon spit. So how much dragon spit? Probably so you can see the baby dragons.
Here, I can come out for a minute. I just don't want to stand a long time.
Okay.
So, because my ankle.
Now she's mentioning some kind of spot of red, yellow, something or other.
That's what I got that spit for.
Oh, so the spit is the red, yellow, whatever.
Because we're not putting any resin in it because it would be too busy.
Yeah, the problem is I don't think I can control because, as you know, Cindy, and Carrie's coming out to give me some direction. As you know, this resin moves all by itself. So if we put anything in it, it is going to do what it wants to do. I can't control it. But what did hang on a second, Cindy. Hang on a second. What did everybody buy when they bought into Cindy's idea? There was a description.
Yes.
What did they buy?
They bought the starlight. Hold on a second. And then I wrote it out, and this is what attracted.
Yeah, what is it?
I'm getting there.
No, I don't need to get there. What is it?
Starlight glitter
Okay.
in clear
Micro starlight glitter in clear
with the baby dragons
with the baby dragons.
placed there with the spit.
Okay, so no extra colors in that. Okay, so Cindy, it's important that we deliver what people bought.
Yes.
So
Well, then I could get that tray in my trinket tray, though I could get those colors put in that.
yeah, trinket trays are easy. That I don't care about that, but because people paid for the pen based upon the description.
Because all that was written there.
The way
Yeah, we're good.
was having very little blue and having it mostly the starlight and dragon.
Yep. How many did we sell, Carrie? Okay, so we got to make 2 trays full. There's one. Yeah, we got it. We're good. We are good. I just wanted to be clear. So micro starlight glitter and clear with the baby dragons and the dragon spit. Right?
Yes, because this dragon spit is going to show green, red.
It's going to show everything.
It's going to show.
It's very prismatic. So you're going to get what
So
you're looking for.
That was the.
Hang on.
Hold on. Let me just say that I chose that one because it showed all those colors, and you wouldn't get a lot of loss of the baby dragons in with a lot of other color res.
All right. I think I know what we're doing now. Okay. Very good. All right. So we're clear. Now, Cindy, in your tray, we can drizzle in some red, yellow, whatever. That doesn't matter. If anybody wants one of those trays, they can buy those trays like we made them or some other way because trays are easier. And by the way, I think our new molds are going to be here on Tuesday. Say again?
What?
Yeah, we always do just one at a time. Yep. Absolutely. Okay. So here we go. Hang on.
Now, I do have a question.
Yep.
Doesn't the dragons, the little baby metallic dragons and the dragon spit, doesn't that go in the resin?
It does. Absolutely.
Like,
Yes,
Absolutely.
yes, 100%. That's the idea. And Tim's gonna layer it a certain
So
way.
here's the dragon spit, everybody. And the more you move it, so every time you move your pen, I see green, yellow, red, purple.
Not even purple.
Yeah, I see purple, blue.
We're purple.
Just watch it. You'll see a little flimmer of purple now and again.
Yeah, it's all supposed to be different color dragon scales.
And then these are simply black and they reflect light. That's it.
Yeah, I showed that on my live
Yep.
too.
Yep. That's
You
cool.
showed it last week. as
Very
well.
cute, very cute glitter.
Yeah, it's gonna be really.
All right, so here we go. So that's all we got. And then we got to get, oh, I got some baby dragons on the loose here.
And who knows? Some people may see this pour and be interested in it. Who knows? Never know.
Okay, now Micro Starlight is right here.
Leaving the building.
Carrie is leaving the building. So we got Micro Starlight, we got this glitter, and we got this. And the key now is we got to get 1,060 grams in here. So I need to fill up my jugs over here. This is B. All right, go ahead and talk amongst yourselves, everybody. I'm just filling the resin jugs to mix up the resin. All right, that's enough of B.
I'm throwing in my seed.
Nice. Okay, there's B. And there's A, but I gotta punch a hole in the top of A.
Dancing with aardvarks. Ha 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 ha. He
What?
said jugs.
Actually, it's more like he said jugs. Beavis and Butthead.
Was he thinking I was talking about boobies or something?
It's an old MTV series, Beavis and Butthead, and every time
I know what it
said
is.
something that every time one of them said that something that resembled sexual.
Oh, yeah. I remember Beavis and Butthead.
I
Yeah,
never saw that show.
yeah. Hello, Sheila. Happy birthday, Sheila.
Happy birthday, Sheila. I see it now. I wasn't seeing the comment. Ha, 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 ha. He said jugs.
Yeah, I was talking to Lenore when it came up.
Yeah, me too.
I saw that, and I just had to snicker at that one.
You're welcome.
You're welcome. Okay. There's some A and B going on right there. Spigots are shut. Now I got to get a container big enough to hold 1,000.
Sheila Hugo's birthday was today. That's what you were hearing me talk about.
Make sure you send your mom something, Sheila, if she's still alive. She did all the work that day.
And Lenore says, "Happy birthday, Sheila."
Okay, here we go. We got A. $530. I'm going to go to 560 because there will be a little bit of waste sticking to the side of the thing that I can't get out. Oops, dang, this stuff sticks everywhere, man. Okay, let me zero that out. 560 on the way.
Yeah.
Boom, on the money. Beautiful. Okay. Now let's start our timer. This is the key part here. This is the key part. Let me get my stirring thingy. I got to tell you, this stirs this so much better than I could mix it up by hand. And again, this is a Cocoon Blanks trick. Everybody see what I'm doing okay?
I can, more or
Good.
less.
Just checking, make sure we could see everything. All right. Okay, we get the pot ready here. We'll get the shelf ready. We'll put one on the bottom and one halfway up. Beautiful. It is prepared.
Make sure don't die. Oh, yeah.
Yes, don't let your phone die. For sure.
That's one is that big, but
Now we wait. We're up to 98 degrees already. Yeah, that stirring does good. Okay, let's get a little micro starlight glitter in there. This is going to be for 2.
Must be nice to spend your birthday in Hawaii there, Sheila.
Heck yeah. All right, let's see how we mix that up there. Man, I am loving that new glitter already. That is cool stuff. I don't care what your name is. That is cool. And I think that might be, I think I want just a little more.
Oh,
Doesn't
I'm
take
sure you'll go back to Wisconsin.
Oh no.
Sheila's, it's beautiful. I may never go back to Wisconsin, and I'm sure she will.
It's beautiful. I've been to every state except Alaska. And one day I'm going to get up there and we're going to visit Berta.
Washington, Oregon, and California.
What's wrong, baby? Foot hurts? Yeah. Don't overdo it today.
I have been assigned to bedroom.
I know I have been to Texas, Alabama, Louisiana. There's another one down there somewhere I haven't been in.
I've been. I can say I've been in quite a few states. However, the majority of them were as I was driving through.
Yeah. You've been there, though. That's what counts.
I went from California to Massachusetts by Greyhound.
That'll kill a couple of them.
So it's like I've been through them, never been into them though.
Yep.
I've been to Massachusetts many times, but that's where my parents came from.
Oh, that's where I lived. That's where I'm originally from.
I've never lived there, but they
Yeah.
Hawaii.
No.
I'm originally from the North Shore of Massachusetts, up north of Boston.
I'll take the work.
Okay, we are 6 minutes into it right now.
Boston is scary when you don't know Boston and you get lost. And there was no GPS in that.
Yep. Anywhere is if you don't have a map or something, you get lost.
Yep.
Yeah. I did several times. I got lost. Just trying to get the Auburn address. And all of a sudden I see this sign, welcome to Massachusetts. I'm like, well, if I wasn't in
Bless you.
Massachusetts, where was I?
Connecticut.
In Thompson, Connecticut.
There you go. Been there. That's by one of my favorite lake names,
Oh, really?
Lake Chowbunnagungamog. Look it up. You think I'm kidding? Chowbunnagungamog. And that's a shortening from another big, long Indian name.
Yeah.
It's right by Webster, Mass.
I can't pronounce. I have heard of it, but I can't pronounce it.
Yep, Lake Chowbunnagungamog. I was working shore patrol back in the early 80s, right as I was meeting Carrie. And we had to go pick up a guy in Webster, Massachusetts, which is right on the state line of Massachusetts and Connecticut. And I was working shore patrol in New London. What's that?
I've been there too.
There you go. Yep. And that's
In Massachusetts.
and that's where Lake Chowbunnagungamog is. I love saying that word. Can you tell?
Yeah. I can tell, and I can't even pronounce it.
Oh, you could figure it out. I could teach you.
Yeah, there's a lot of Indian names, and it's like, yeah, you try to say them, and I said one thing in the board, and that's only because I said it right. Some woman mentioned it might have been that lake.
Yeah, it could be. You know, when I was a young sailor, probably about 1979 or might even been 80, we would go play bingo out in Ledyard, Connecticut, at the Mashantucket Pequot Indian Tribe Bingo Hall, and that was the precursor to the Foxwoods Casino.
Oh, okay.
Now they're out there making a ton of money.
Yeah.
But it is the Mashantucket Pequot tribe.
Looks, I'm running into my front door over here.
So what I'm doing right now is stirring this to try to watch the large particles and see how they stay suspended and not sink. And we're not quite there yet. I think it's about 11 minutes is where we sort of get that spot. Right now we're at 112 degrees. And I think we're just about there. So we're going to add some little baby dragons.
Round and round they go, wherever they stop.
Oops.
nobody knows.
But I think I got to add more. I mean, if I use them all, who cares, right? We'll just get more.
There you go.
Got to have the dragons in there, man. Can't be without dragons. Hang on, baby. I'm nearing the end of this one here. We're almost there. Yep, we are. Yep, we're there.
Oh, that's cool. That is cool. That is wicked.
Okay, now
I'm coming right here.
get out of the way. Way out of the way.
Uh-oh. Where'd it go?
You don't want to get this stuff all over you. This is no bueno.
I was just trying to look at it.
Yep.
You need more of that
Nope.
dragon
This
spit.
is it. Yeah, we'll need more dragon. We won't need any more dragon spit.
Oh, okay. How do you know?
What's that?
Oh, more dragons.
No, they're in there. No, dragon spit's perfect.
Okay.
Oh, good. Started to say hello to the wrong person and realized my mic was up, so that's good.
Uh-oh.
You didn't hear me make my mistake.
Good save.
Okay, you can't talk with your mic turned on.
Oh, I
You
can talk
can.
with it turned off. You
Just
just
nobody
can't hear
hears
me.
you.
Exactly, Lee. You can talk all you want, but no one's going to know what you said.
That's right.
I have done that.
I do it all the time.
It's because you're seeing the clear through the white.
You know, it's not gray, it's clear, but the other colors bring it out. And, it won't be pretty. And you've got black dragons in there, so it's doing
Yep.
that.
And it looks like they're not sinking, so this is a good thing.
That's the one thing you have to be careful with bigger glitter is the weight. And we did a pen with skulls one time, and we put it in the round mold and 2 things of resin, and you couldn't even see the skulls. You might see a chin stick out now and again. So that's why I went this method with another colored glitter rather than the colored resin, because you lose your dragon.
Also, Cindy, what you're seeing is the gray is lots of air bubbles that will do 2 things. Come to the top and or being crushed out of existence by the air pressure we're going to add here in just a second. And that's why we pressurize them, to get rid of the air bubbles.
I just didn't want to have happen.
Yep. Because this stuff cures too fast for the bubbles to come to the top. There's other resin that takes 45 minutes to cure, and most of the bubbles can make it to the top, but not in this stuff. So right now they are being pushed out of existence. Go ahead, babes.
Now, how long did this part take? This takes
4 hours.
Yes.
Yep.
So this will be coming out of the pot about 7 o'clock your time.
Yep. Absolutely.
Duck.
Yeah, you don't want to be near this stuff, Carrie, because you get this stuff on your clothes and it gets, well, it's going to cure, and you have this very hard spot in your clothes. You're like, what is that stuff? And it doesn't come out. It is there as long as your diamond painting pen will last. Oh, yeah, pretty much forever. All right, everybody cross your fingers that we got it nice and late. It was getting super thick when I was stirring it up, so we should have fantastic success. This right here is resin remover. It's very non-toxic. It literally smells like glycerin and orange clean. So I'm thinking that's probably mostly what it is, but it dissolves all uncured resin. So if it's on my hand, it'll be dissolved. Now I'll go wash my hands and get this junk off, or I can't work.
Oh no. Hey, this is Carrie. Cindy, did you have a question? Hello?
Yeah, but then I don't remember it.
It's something about cured resin. That's all I heard, but I couldn't talk because he left.
Oh, yeah, that's, no, I was just that stuff doesn't eat through the resin after it's been cured.
Correct.
Then.
Yes.
Yeah, I wonder why.
Just the
Why
way
what?
just the way that the resin doesn't stick and get
Yeah.
when it's cured, it doesn't stick.
It sticks to everything except plastic.
Yep.
In fact, these molds that we use are a plastic. They're a high density polyethylene. It's the exact same stuff made out of your milk jugs are made out of. He said jugs.
Oh gosh. This is a-
That's what Dancing with Aardvark said. I was talking about filling my jugs here. You're gonna get this all over you.
all right. Well, I'm not.
And
This year.
there's a Beavis and Butthead way back in the 90s or whatever, 80s, whatever it was. But every time somebody says something that you could twist into some sexual connotation, they'd go, huh, 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 huh. He said jugs.
Gosh.
So, it's.
Yeah, I knew there was a reason I never wanted to watch those pictures.
I never watched them.
I never watched them.
I haven't even seen an episode of The Simpsons yet.
I just don't get into it like those adult cartoons. It's like,
No. Well, now, although I must say there was an interesting one I watched. My husband and I went and saw. Was it Felix? No, it wasn't Felix. It was something about a cat.
Felix the cat?
And it was nothing.
no.
Yeah, it was. I don't remember.
Oh, yeah, that was Felix the cat. It was
Felix
all
the
about
cat.
sex.
Yeah, it was just one movie that
Yep, I remember.
everything we always wanted to know about sex, but we were afraid to.
I remember the Felix the cat stuff. I never saw it because I was 16 or so when it came out. So that wasn't on my radar. I was more interested in Close Encounters of the Third Kind.
I saw that.
Sorry, I can put your body.
Why are you up and running around there, baby? Oh, you need to relax. You can be ready for Shays Live tomorrow. Okay. All right. Now we got to get some business done. We were halfway through Brianna's yesterday. Hopefully, Brianna will watch this later or is watching now. So we're going to get back to it. All right. All right, everything's on. Blower is on. Oh, I got to get my headphones on or I'll never hear anything. I could build another box, but we'll turn some pins, then we'll build another box. All right, let me start this up. Power on. just touched Tim and Shop Discord. Hopefully that will bring something over to the YouTube world. Not sure. Make sure I got all my hits, my audio set up. Yep, that's good. In StreamYard. Let me go to. Nope. Okay, I can now hear Discord. Should say somebody saying we're ready to go. Hey, Marion. I see you peeking in YouTube there when I was standing at the computer. Here we go. Hello.
Hello. How is Marion? I see.
Sounds like it's working. We got 25-mile-an-hour winds right now, all day till about 9 o'clock tonight. Yeah, we got some gusts that high, but not consistent.
Excuse me.
You are excused. I recommend the Carrot app for your iPhone. Fritz the cat. Oh, there you go. What was Felix? Oh, I get him confused with Pepe Le Pew. Skunk.
You can't forget Top Cat either, you know. If you're going to start
Yeah.
talking about old cartoons.
That one. Here. Point. Yeah, point 0.63 to 0.79, and we've got 0.7, so that'll make a nice elephant foot.
Oh, dang, it's
Not
77 here.
It's a rough one. I think it's going to be about 80 here, Lee. The only difference is you got humidity and we won't.
Exactly.
Not to be negative, I sort of enjoy humidity. It's a good soak in the sun when you get humidity. 0.71 there, so we'll take it down a little bit more. It's less of an elephant fit, a little bit more of a baseball. Yeah, when you start off with these cocoon blanks, they're already a fairly thin blank because, again, they're not used for diamond painting specifically, although we have taken over their world. These are mostly used for pens. And that's their real main market. The ink pen. So when you want a thicker pen, a thin blank, you get a little bit of an elephant more than a baseball. But it still works. Still a little bit to push it.
Excuse me. Again.
Your excuse, sir. Is she not keeping you entertained enough, Miss Lenore? That way you're falling asleep, or is it me?
I refuse to answer on the grounds that I may tend to incriminate myself.
Okay, so the last one we did for Miss Bree was vases. I want 2 vases per row. We're going to tweak on these. All right, so this one here has got some good flow. It's got some cool swirly. I want to get rid of a little bit of this denser swirly on this side. So I think we'll dive in here with a couple of, let's see. I got to go deep. Let's do some restraints on here. We'll do 4 restraints. Yeah, it's a very pretty blank, but if you notice when I'm looking at it, this side looks really cool. It's swirly and all that kind of stuff. But this side over here is where it all fell to the bottom of the mold, and you've got some thicker white. I want to get rid of that so I can see more of this here, because that's looking pretty wild right in there. Oh, do they come? Look at this. They came. Just got here. Just got here. Look at this one I'm showing right now. It'll come up in a few seconds. That's the fish scale one for mermaids and magic. We just got 16 of those in from Cocoon. Are they all sold?
All 16 are
All 16 are already sold.
But we have more.
I guess I shouldn't have showed that. That's
We have more.
You should forewarn me. They're going to hate me and start throwing popcorn at me.
Retail, I have more being made, but it will be a 2 to 3 week.
Oh, there's more being made if somebody wants one. So I'm not that mean.
I would not throw my popcorn at you. I found a nice chocolate covered popcorn that's very, very nice. So I'm not wasting it.
Popcorn Indiana, maybe? Is that Popcorn Indiana?
No, it's a name brand, not a name brand. It's a store brand.
Whose store? Publix?
Wait a minute.
Walmart? It's Great Values. got
Where's
one
it from?
like that, too.
Where did you get it? Publix?
I
Oh,
like
it's not
Publix.
Publix store brand, but it's something. Can you give me the bag? Because I want some anyway, please.
There you go. Come on, Lenore. Don't hold out, sister.
I try not to
care of
make her
me.
move too much until she gets better.
Okay. Here's the middle.
Hello, Stacy Hardy.
This is going to look pretty cool. So we're going to do 5 digs. That'll be from here to here. And that'll give us four little rings.
It's GH Craters handcrafted small batch popcorn.
Never heard of it. It sounds
Chocolatey drizzle.
good. Yum, yum. Sounds like that Popcorn Indiana stuff.
Non-GMO corn, no artificial preservatives, 100 calories per cup.
Well, I am GM. I got lots of stuff. That don't scare me off. I'm gonna have plenty of popcorn and chocolate. Uh-oh. Anybody get anything at the old Diamond Art Club giveaway this morning? Well, yeah, they were giving stuff away as long as it was free real money for it. Which means they weren't doing it. Harry's got the screw off the tennis. It's a great idea, Berta. I think the screw and pen is a great idea, but it's going to limit. Yes.
Well,
That's
Well-
because it's an acrylic injection. There's-
Butterfly Kisses Customs, aka Kokisha Warren. Welcome.
Hey, Kokisha, how you doing?
She said she finally caught one.
Yeah, we're only live like 30 hours a week. It's not too. everybody got a Kokisha water jug, or what do you call that thing, Kokisha?
Called
The
Called a tumbler.
Vodafone- Yeah, the tumbler. There you go. I guess we should do that Beavis and Butthead thing again. He said jugs.
Yeah, one of these days I'm gonna pick one up.
Nice. Maybe we could put a Kokisha link in there, Lee, if she's got one for us. In case anybody wants a Dakota
Yeah.
Farm jug or another jug, another tumbler. She did them for different events. I know Carrie's got a couple of them. I don't know
Yeah,
how much
Kokisha-
water that woman can drink.
That's your Etsy shop is Butterfly Kisses, right? Kokisha?
Yeah, I like Kokisha. Her and I had a chat last fall, I think. Wasn't it, Kokisha? She's a solid lady doing good stuff in the world and trying to figure it all out, which is awesome. Hey, Lee, did I pin the link on this live?
No, you did not.
I'm gonna do that.
Oh, dang it.
How big our game now? And I could see my wishes coming true with what I want to do. Green looks like clear there, maybe white, I'm not sure. Then pink, and pink and purple. And the purple.
Well, it took me long enough to find the dang thing.
Well, it wasn't too long because we're still live. Right?
Well, Kokisha, if you're still there, just make sure that's the right one. Well, yeah, I believe it is, but I don't trust myself anymore. Yeah, I just put in the link, I believe, for your Etsy, but do me a favor, double check, make sure that's where it goes. Very good.
I mean, who
Thank you,
doesn't
ma'am.
want to be kissed by a butterfly?
Hey, I'm kissed by a beautiful butterfly every day. Her name is Lenore.
Butterfly fluttering by, dropping a wet one on Lee.
Yeah, Lenore with the black eye.
You should have seen the other guy.
Yep, that is me, Keisha. I'm doing well, thank you. And yourself?
Let's see if my dreams come true. Get rid of that thick white.
Yeah, you are a busy lady.
Oh, that'll work. Look at that. Perfect. Got rid of just the right amount. Look at that. Got some micro starlight in that puppy too. Okay. You guys know how tiny eyelashes can be?
Had fun with that one, did you?
Not really.
Yeah, I can imagine.
I had to put her little green headband magnifiers on and pull back her eyelids, and she's like super jumpy about people touching her eyes. So you know how well that was going.
Oh, believe me, I know.
And I'm just
Yep,
trying
me
to
too.
get in there to these little tiny hairs that are right on the corners or the edges. But we did it successfully, and she woke up this morning with the eyes not itching or sore. So, good trick. Yeah. Guy's eyelashes. Yeah, it's usually the internet though.
And there's the mixing table.
No, I renamed that view.
Oh, goody.
See, here we are again. No, here we are again with only use 2 cameras at a time. I just don't get why I can't do that. Now watch. See, now I can do it in this view here, but I can't do it in the other view. I can't use. I gotta figure that out. 2 cameras at the one time. Yeah. I was here all the time. You guys.
Excuse me.
How's that popcorn leaf hanging in there? Or didn't make it through? It didn't survive.
No, I put it away for now. The problem with it, because it's chocolate drizzled, it's not covered in chocolate. So between the popcorn and the chocolate, it gets all over my fingers. And of course, popcorn makes you thirsty anyway.
Yep. Time for a do.
No, I was checking. I didn't see the camera issue because I was checking out Kakisha's Etsy shop again. Forgot that I actually had it in my favorites. I'm sitting there looking for it, for crying out loud. I could have gone on my favorites, and there it would have been.
So this is pretty cool. On the ends here, now that we got them all buffered up, we got a little bit of pink popping out here in the green. It sort of looks orange. You guys see that? And then on this end, we got this swirl of pink coming around off of here. Within the purple. Pretty cool. Nice. All right, Bree, theirs are yours. Let's see who's next. Magic winner is Wanda. You better be watching now, sister. This one's for you. Okay, Wanda is next. She gets a real skinny 0.47.
And then elate it, and you're all set. Yes, I know you're not at the lathe yet, so
It's already switched over. But I am at the drill press. Wouldn't that be a great name for a club? Wouldn't that be a great name for a club? Drill press. There's one in Bentonville, Arkansas called Press. Right? Sounds so newspaper.
yeah.
Tax shed. Oh, the cat shed. Yeah, tax.
I prefer the mixing bench bar.
Or the tax shelter.
This Kakisha sitting there saying, "These guys are a bunch of nuts." If she can hear everybody, I don't know. Can you hear people in Discord, Kakisha? You should be able to, but I'm not sure.
I'm gonna go pin that thing. Channel.
Oh, well, we're not talking to ourselves or one another. Honest, there's also a Discord channel which should be pinned at the top of the YouTube, where you can get into
now.
the Discord Discord channel, and go in the voice with a bunch of us.
We're all in here just yakking away, and it sounds like I'm nuts because if you're on YouTube and don't hear Discord, you think that Lee and I are ready to be committed.
Yeah, we're like the Cocoa Puffs bird. Cocoa Puffs. Cocoa Puffs. Hello, Shay.
Hi, Shay.
I mean, not just go ahead. I'm sorry.
I was going to say, we primered everybody for your live tomorrow, the end of Mermaids and Magic. And how I'm not going to be there. It's going to be a girls' afternoon out. So it should be fun. It'll be a lot more fun without us guys there. So you'll have a great time. course, Lee will be there moderating. I'll be viewing from the car.
Oh, I'm sure she'll have a lot of her moderators on there. I'm just going to be one of them.
Yep.
Well, there you go. There she is. Now you can reach out to her personally from here.
Who's that?
Cookisha. She was just talking to Shay, saying she just told somebody she needed to reach out to her.
There you go. The next connection right here. It's almost like the mixing bench bar.
Uh-huh, exactly. All kind of mixing going on.
So smooth. It's all smoothed up. All right, this is going to be a Pegasus. What do we got, Pegasus? 3 restraints?
I believe so, but I'm not. But don't quote me.
I'm gonna go look. Where's the Pegasus? Is that a Pegasus? Yep, that's a Pegasus. 3 restraints. That's what I thought. Getting so many now, I just can't remember. Okay, she wants 0.47. That's way down in the deeps of this baby. See how far we are down here. Like a 0.5 right now. 2. Right, right. Someone.
Yep.
Whipping and watching.
Carrie just messaged you in YouTube, said, need your help, TV tech help, and big Amazon delivery here.
Just about down there. 0.47.
So see you when you get back.
What you got here? What's that?
I walked away and it went to the
Where's your
main-
remote at? Click the power button.
Yeah.
It's coming on now.
No.
Okay, so take this, turn it on. Yeah, come on. There you go.
And no, those were not me.
It works.
Wah, 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 wah.
See, it goes black.
Let's see what's going on here. Must be the input. Let's go to the input here.
We should have never found those. It's
Well,
fun to space them out.
This
Yep.
was supposed to.
For those of you that couldn't hear it, the Discord has sounds that, you know, like the bum bump and golf claps and things like that that
There you
we've
go.
been messing with.
You don't need it now. You're good.
Yes, this is
It'll last. It'll last a while. Here. Keep your other end there. Okay, let me get down here.
Thank you for saving the day. Oops, I don't like.
Ugh.
Save me.
Yeah, let's see what Amazon left us. Yeah, it's more Diamond Art Club than anything else. Here's your trash can. Yeah. Ugh.
Yeah, you tend to miss out on a lot, Kakisha, because people like me forget to say, "Oh, this is what we're doing. That's what we're doing." You know. Yeah, you forget the people on YouTube can't always hear what's going on.
Only if you like spending money. Okay, here we go again.
Nor was it me.
That's what I would say if it was me.
Actually, if I had my view on Discord, I would tell you exactly who it was. Yep, you most certainly can. Because the name lights up.
That means their mic is.
That and the name itself lights up, highlights too.
And you know, Kokisha, this is a little different live than most lives are. It's literally on here for hours and hours, just turning pens, making molds and mixing stuff up, making boxes. It's really just like a view inside the shop.
Did you not pin it
Okay.
at the top?
Discord is pinned at the top.
Okay. Oh, there it is. Okay, I see it. Never mind.
Minding the never. See how we're doing down here. Looks like about perfect. Love it. Okay, now let's find us a middle. Four digs gives us three things.
Yeah, Debbie, seeing as you already have Discord, all you have to do is you can always just click the link again on the pin message, and it should bring you right back in.
To the channel. Should. We're making no guarantees.
That's why I said should. Afternoon, Connie.
Hello.
How you doing, Debbie? You got everything all handled over there, or do you need some more help?
Just had this thought go through my mind. I remember talking about how it's kept in the shop. I remember in July.
Your lathe is covering you over.
I remember last year in July
There we go.
when we were just sort of not really starting it. We were getting into sort of what we were doing. And I remember dreading going into the garage because I had 3 pens to do. Now I'm 100 pens behind. What a difference a year would make.
Uh-huh.
Now I don't have any choice. I can't be no nice guy. Get out here and have fun. Last year I was like, I want to have fun. Why? Wait a minute. Nighttime.
Connie wants to know how far you are from Edmond.
We are next to Edmond, but if we were to drive, depending upon where in Edmond we would drive, it's either 15 minutes or 25 minutes. 15 minutes being the closest part of Edmond, which is just north on May Avenue or Pennsylvania Avenue. And if we were to take the highway all the way over to 83, come up by the Walmart and stuff, it's on 35. 35. Then it would be more 25, 30. That's not how far we gotta get. So it depends on where in Edmond you're going. But if we were meeting at the Honey Butter Biscuit, I could beat it up. Looking good, Wanda. It's yours. We're gonna start making it come alive here in just a second.
And Debbie, once you get into the channel itself, just look for Tim in the shop, and that's where we are.
It's the voice channel. We're all huddled in. Amazon just delivered my sandpaper ration, so that's good.
So with all your prep tomorrow and drive time and whatnot, I'm guessing you're not gonna do a live for any length of time.
Yeah, there will be no live tomorrow.
Yeah, I didn't think so.
It'll be like get up, shower, get dressed, and be gone.
Yep.
Because we'll
Connie's-
probably sleep.
Yeah.
We'll probably sleep until about, I don't know, maybe 7 o'clock.
Connie says, "Cool, I'll be there. I'll be real close in June."
Nice. We'll be here still. Can't wait to meet you. I love that part. Just like we hooked up with Marion and Carl. Was that last weekend? It seems so long ago. Last weekend at the donut shop.
Well, if we ever become multimillionaires, we're gonna get. If we ever become multimillionaires, we'll get an RV and come visit.
There you go.
Probably have a bunch of other people that'll say, "Well, why don't you visit us too? Why don't you visit us too?"
That's it.
Or they're gonna say, "Stay away from my state."
They can say that too. Anything is possible. Anything is possible.
There you go. BK Customs.
Hello, BK Custom.
Welcome into Discord. Yeah, I don't know if you're in YouTube too. I'm assuming you are. But hit Tim in the shop, and you are already in Tim in the shop. Never mind. I'm going blind.
I heard somebody coming in.
Yeah. Well, welcome into the Discord voice chat.
BK Customs, who are you and how can we help you? And pull up a chair and sit and chat.
It's Kokisha.
Oh, is that Kokisha? Oh, Butterfly Kisses, of course, BK.
Yeah, BK, Butterfly Kisses.
Welcome in, Kokisha. I did not.
Neither did I.
Too busy. My excuse, I'm too busy working.
And I'm the one that greeted her for Christ's
Yeah.
sake.
Come on, get it together, would you?
Ugh. For crikey's sake, as the Irwins would say.
That's right. Now, Wanda, if you'll notice your pen, not sure if you're seeing much about it, but this has a larger foot on the right end than the left end. Same size finger hold on both ends. I want to know which one you like better. Carrie loves this really big, looks like a trumpet end almost. And I'm more about this little smaller end because I just am. Who knows why? But you tell me what you like, so that way if you order another pen, you could say, hey, I want this end down here with the smaller flute or the one with the bigger flute. Both of them are just there to help push against, and sometimes you want more pushing area, and sometimes you
Baseball bat trumpets.
yeah, baseball bat trumpets. All right.
Yeah, you can play the national anthem and then take a swing at the same time.
Bingo, baby. I'll drill out the middle. Put some little holes for flutes. Flute holes. Trumpet.
Yeah, Tim had a good idea when he did this whole Discord thing, Kokisha. gets everybody a little bit of interaction, and he doesn't, he's not sitting there going, okay, wait a minute, Lee's reading, but it's not the same.
Lee's the connection for everybody who isn't in YouTube. No. And you can also hear the snarkiness in my voice and stuff.
Well, they can hear that anyway.
Yeah, well, that's true.
Lens wipe
Maybe in
down.
response to their question. How'd that work?
There you go. That's a little bit better. Now it's perfect.
I wiped it with my wet, powdery finger first.
Yeah, but believe it or not, the spot that I was looking at when I said it needs to be wiped down actually looked better after you did it with your finger.
Well, you know what's funny is the camera in that thing is only as big as probably like a lentil or a split pea. You know that, I mean, that's about
Yeah.
as big as it is. So it doesn't take much to cover it up.
No.
All right.
But yeah, we get to keep him company and voice while he's doing this.
Yep.
And it beats when he was doing it just in YouTube, because he'd have to stop what he was doing, read comments, go back to what he was doing, stop, and it just affected his productivity.
Yeah, this is much more efficient.
What's
fun.
nuts?
Yeah.
Oh, Kokisha said she has no idea how you do this.
Do what?
You mean
Talk
turn?
on Discord? Oh. There you go, Wanda.
Oh yeah, and that's the other thing. When they do notify somebody that he's, oh, I'm sorry, Wanda, go say it again. I stepped on you.
Yeah.
Well, it's just this is voiced. There's really not much to do, And I usually help out where I can on both servers.
Oop, we gotta flip it here.
Yeah, that too.
Let's see.
But the other nice thing is when somebody buys a pen and they go to, they give them all the measurements and all the ideas and whatnot. If there's some question about it, Tim, the person's right there, and Tim can actually ask him in Discord, hey, we're a little confused on this. Can you clarify what you want here? So when he has that option, it's a lot better as well.
And that actually is sort of necessity if you think about it, because most of the pen providers out there, fabulous pen providers, they just create a pen and say, here it is for sale. Where we more have a, here's a blank, we will turn it the way you want it with these certain parameters. And that requires a little more communication and customability.
That's why as you watch, you'll see him with the micrometer sitting there with a, taking finger holds, because they measure that so that it's more comfortable for the individual holding it. What may be comfortable for you may not be comfortable for me, that kind of thing, And I say you in the
Generous
literary term, But it makes it much better, much more. It's still considered a custom pen because of that finger hold.
Here we go, Wanda. You got some clear action going on here. Lots of starlight glitter. Once I clean out these finger holes, that's going to look bombs. And on this end here, you got half a bunch of curly clarity that goes all the way through here. That's pretty nifty. And this is Poseidon's Pegasus.
I think you came in after this blank was actually turned somewhat. So when he turns the next one, take a look at the blank when it's put on the lathe, and then after it's turned.
Let's see who's up next.
Big difference. All right,
Miss
Wanda.
Pauline. Miss Pauline is up next.
All right, Wanda. Go ahead. Pauline. I thought I saw her
Pauline
here
is up
earlier.
next.
I guess
I
not.
don't remember her name today. I'll tell Carrie, maybe she'll ping her.
Okay. I have got to step away for a moment. I shall
Pauline,
be
Carrie.
right back.
Pauline. Okay.
Oh.
Okay. We got Miss Pauline here. Another baseball bat in, 24/7 artist choice in the middle. Hadouken. Welcome in or welcome out. I think I have those sounds memorized. Okay, here we go. I'm going to refresh myself. 0.47 baseball bends, artist choice in the middle. All right, Pauline. So, Keisha, you're allowed to talk, sister, if you're in there. Everybody knows you. Oh, yeah. Good job. You guys are catching up. Well, I sure hope Cassie's doing okay. 0.5. A little bit more to go. 0.5 down there. See some pretty cool designs coming down here in Chibello. All right. Let's see what we got here. Again, we got a little bit of a gathering of this stuff here, but it's not as pronounced as that other white swirl stuff. This looks pretty cool on the bottom as it goes on either side. I think I'm going to do Cheerios and the dome on them. Cheerios it is. So the other side of that is pretty cool. 1, 8.
You know, it really helps to turn your microphone on again.
Only if you want people to hear you.
Hear you, I know, and I'm always thinking people can hear me, and I was saying I'm back, number one, and
Welcome back.
then I said to Kokisha, I'm sorry, had I realized that she was talking about hearing us twice, I would have told her to mute YouTube to begin with, and it just didn't click.
Yeah. She's a smart lady. She'll Yeah, you'll hear us in Discord, and then you'll hear us on the video.
And if you have one more person turning it up too loud, then you'll hear us again and again and again. So sort of like those infinite mirrors, you know. If you can't mute it, you can just turn the volume of it down. What are you watching YouTube on? Actually, let me get that first. Okay, I believe if you tap it. Hold on, let me just put it on my cell phone and see. Come on, you. Yeah, if you tap the screen where the picture is, you should get either a mute or a volume button from there. At least that's where it comes up on mine. She's on her cell.
There it is. I just got to finish it up, Pauline. This almost looks like a watermelon right here in the middle. That red and that green. That's what it reminds me of.
Uh-huh.
Or two Jolly Ranchers that melted together. Sour green apple and strawberry.
Yep. Thank you, hon. Just leave it. Yeah.
You too. You're welcome.
Cassie says that she said she couldn't be here to help, but she's at extra training with Ben.
Cool. Army training?
I have no idea.
We wonder where you were, Cassie. You're pretty much
She's not
an
here.
institution here. I know. Oh, I mean, I figure she could hear us on YouTube or something.
Nope.
Oh, she's not watching at all.
No, she's at the training.
Well, I could be watching in the back on my phone with training. Might be more that Army or that Forest Service training, probably safety, fire, all that kind of good stuff.
Probably.
Welcome back. You're welcome.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh, she's back.
Rut-row. Give it to me. I'll put it in. Give it to me. I'll make sure it works. I'll figure it out. One Porsche Panamera later. Thank you very much. That's it. No, I grabbed it right back. Recycling. It's right here on the lathe. Oh no. Well, somebody's penning here.
Yay, Krakisha. She thinks she got it.
Nice.
So are you hearing me twice? There you go. No, Krakisha was hearing me twice because she was watching us on her phone and couldn't figure out how to turn YouTube down.
Uh-oh.
But YouTube should have a volume control all of its own that you can turn down.
Yeah. Adoom. Adoom.
Hello, Pauline.
Pauline.
By the way. Your ears must have
Pauline.
been ringing.
Almost done. Yeah, I told Kara, I said, chime in, Pauline. Good.
Well, there's your pen on the lathe.
Aren't they? I'm telling you. It looks like Jolly Ranchers, like they melted in the sun. Ooh. Good choice. Look at that. That is awesome. Yeah, that too. Yep. Of course you did. It was yours. Possession is 9/10 of the love. I think that's how that goes, right?
In this particular case, that's about the size of it.
Right. Oh, yeah.
Hello, Vanessa.
Or Instacart. They'll bring it right to you. Oh, I do.
Vanessa Hint says the mint, red, and orange is very, very pretty. Oh, good, she's practicing again.
Oh, I can.
Probably because every time he gets probably every time he gets caught up, Kerry decides to do something like that, and next thing you know, he's like, "Oh my God, I'm swamped again."
I haven't been caught up for a month. Literally. Oh yeah, they just came in today.
Well, there you go.
I'm gonna ask Kay if she's got it. See if she's got them unpacked yet. All right, there it is. That is pretty. That looks like you could lick it and taste it.
No eating the diamond painting pens.
Disclaimer, yeah. Don't
But
lick too hard.
But that's like the people with the putty, the scented putties. It's like, do not eat the putty.
Yeah, can you believe it? You know why? Because somebody ate the putty.
Mm-hmm. Exactly.
That's why they got to say that.
Either that or somebody's kid got a hold of it.
Pauline's got a mermaid thing coming too. Oh, okay. All right. She hadn't got into them yet. Okay, let's get back out here to work. Who's next? Sylvia. That's a new name for me. Apparently she was in the pen drop. Ooh, this is a cool blanket.
Yeah. Stacy says, pretty pen, and yes, it's sad. People have to be told not to eat the putty.
It is sad.
Well, every now and then you'll see somebody describing the putty, and they'll say it's the scent of, and it's like, no, correction, it smells like. And then they go on with the do not eat the putty, or flavor. It's not the scent of. They usually say it's the flavor of. It's like, no, correction, do not eat that.
Or anything like that. It's not on my spreadsheet, so it's not even being counted in the overall count. So my total
Somebody's talking in the background.
with this one.
Yeah, Carrie's whatever she's watching.
Oh, okay.
Says see photo.
Yeah, that's Evening Melodies.
What photo?
How did I know that was the next words out of it?
I'm gonna go ahead and put this
This
aside.
choice after you.
Working with me back in
Yeah, I've heard that a couple of times. What photo?
Look up here. Let's go ahead and grab another stack.
Are you trying to show me the measurement of the pen or something?
Let me see the run.
Well, it's about the measurement of the pen.
Yes, that's what she told me.
So what is it, 2 inches or 1.5?
Give me the 2 inches just because.
Well, 2 inches is what, a 0.56?
Let me go into my email and just wait right here.
Okay. I'm told to wait right here.
Because I want to see what she said. Range, but because we said we need exactly. Might not be exact. Is Grinchville on?
What's that, babe?
Grinchville, probably not because she says unless you.
Is that Grinchville?
It's Grinchville.
Oh, that's cool.
It's
I haven't seen her in there.
Is Lisa
No, I
in?
I haven't
either.
seen Grinchville anywhere.
Nope.
So I think 2 inches is like a 0.55, 0.56 kind of thing. We'll just do that because 1.5, that gets really small. That might even be less than 0.47. Hate to make it that small and have no room for correction.
Let me just, I'm getting nervous. Wait.
I'm waiting.
Waiting.
I'm waiting.
Making me Nervous.
I'm waiting.
Two options. When in doubt, wait. Oh, wait a minute. There's Grinchville.
Otherwise, and I don't.
Oh, Grinchville's in the live.
Yep.
Oh, you can
Measurement
ask
was
her
1
what she
1/2
wants
inches.
for a finger hold.
1 1/2. What is the diameter for 1 1/2? Cirque to dia.
What is it?
1.5.
If I'm not mistaken, I know 0.63 is 2 inches.
No, much smaller than that.
Millimeters.
It's like 0.46, 0.47 or something. Okay.
Because it came. longitude. Come on, John. 0.47. That's
Point
big.
0.47. That's what we've been doing the last couple of them. 0.47. What I'm gonna do is turn this fan on and blow the cold air from the house into the shop.
Yeah,
What?
this is a 0.47.
What is? Show her. Don't show me.
Yeah, and show up to
Somebody got her tray. Is that Joe or Caroline?
Caroline.
Caroline. Caroline got her tray today. She doesn't like it. She said it looks like mud. No, just kidding. she had this look on her face like, oh crap.
You know she'll believe you, Tim.
That's a 0.47.
I'm fronting right there. I don't care who your name is. Okay, so Sylvia, Mrs. Grinchville, this right here is
You're in the buffer.
this is a 0.50, and you can see how it fits in my fat fingers. And yours is going to be just a hair smaller than that. And I think that's going to be a good size. Just to show you. Okay. So your measurement is going to be a 0.47. Let me get this drilled, and we'll get some bushings in it. Wait, what? Yeah. That just wouldn't make much sense.
They're blushing bushings.
Mainly because I don't know what a mushing is. What's a mushing? I don't know. The bushings a Martian uses. Okay, we'll put that over there. Let's get some bushings in.
Okay. You were lurking while diamond painting.
Heck yeah.
So Grinch was here the entire time.
Awesome, Grinchville. And there's, it said, I think this is yours. Okay. Bless you.
Yeah, I think that's what that name on there is all about. I'm could be wrong.
I'm thinking. You could be wrong, but not likely this time.
Exactly.
Chances are with you.
Ooh.
No, what that means when I'm gliding along here doing that and it stops like that, that means these bushings are sliding on these centers here. So all I have to do is go over there and just tighten it up a bit.
Yep. I remember when you explained that the first time, I was like, I thought you
Yeah,
were just
just in
pressing
case
too hard
anybody didn't know.
and catching it,
So one of the things, and let's just have a discussion. One of the things I want to do when I'm putting these bushings on and then tightening these two centers together is you don't want to go too far, too tight, because it actually bows this and it wobbles on the in between the centers, and you get a really weird cut when you're doing that. So I tighten it up enough to where I think it won't move off of here. But every once in a while, when you're putting a lot of friction against it, it will slow down to the point where it looks like, and they're slipping right here where I'm showing you on this chart. Little 60-degree curve, that's where it slips. So you just tighten that up a hair more and it doesn't slip.
Every now and then it's good to give reminders.
Yeah. Tell everybody what's
Especially-
going on.
Especially when we're starting to get so many new people here and there.
Yeah, baseball bat .47 artist choice. Yeah, we've done a couple of those so far.
What is life being loved by
She's singing.
you? I would love being loved by you.
Yep, she was singing.
Oh, I can hear. That's entertainment, folks.
I know. Yep, that's who it was, Stacy.
The lights are low. It's smoky in the bar. She leans against the piano.
It's a song that I've actually never heard her sing before.
Belts out of tune.
What's the name of that one, hon? Oh, it's called I Have Dreamed from the King and I.
I recognized the tune, but I couldn't tell you where it was from.
Yep, that's where it's from. And yes, they heard you. Or at least most of them did anyway.
Oh, yeah. We ain't missing that.
Tim, most importantly, heard you.
Yeah.
Yeah. I said Tim most importantly heard you, and he goes, yeah. I know. Oh. Lenore was telling me that you gave her a lot of confidence from the 1st
I'm
time.
glad, but
From the
I don't
first
know
time
why
she
she
sang.
needs it from me. Oh, my goodness. I don't know why she needs it from me. Voice of an angel. Not even a diamond in the rough, just a diamond.
Yep. Yeah, every now and then we get on live and, she likes to entertain people. She'll sing a song, maybe two.
Remember, you heard it first here on Roller Derby.
Actually, you're the first live she's ever sung on.
I'm telling you, I'm privileged and honored.
And did it twice.
Yep.
I'm not sure, Dances. When she comes out of the kitchen, I'll ask. One of them wanted to know which version of The King and I that was from.
The best one.
Not with Yul Brynner.
What a smart.
Oh, it was with Yul Brynner. Yep.
I got the same haircut. Let's see what we got happening here.
No, she doesn't sing rock. Most of hers are all standards.
Still a little fat on either end. On the 0.52 range.
Yep. Yeah, I guess she has at this point in time become she has become a regular on Jenny's.
Yeah.
Sings one song on Jenny's Lives every Thursday.
Got a gig, man. She got a gig.
Pretty much.
should be down where we need to be. Pretty close. 0.48 by the time we finish that out. It'll be where it needs to. All right, I wasn't looking at the blank. I was looking at the pen. This looks very 70s Peter Max. You know that? What if I get 3 gumballs out of this? I want to see a lot of. There's something hiding in here, Lee. I'm telling you. Yeah, that too. Yeah. Look at that
Definitely looks
green that's
psychedelic.
floating.
Look at that.
Yeah, look at this green that's floating around. Come on. Here we go. Let's see. Let's get it. Let's find us the center first.
The off-center center.
Off center, off center. I swear, it just never looks even. And I come in here and I go, how many millimeters is it? It is, let's see, 67. 67. I swear, right in the freaking middle, but it does not look like it. It never has.
I think it was 2 blanks that actually made it close. Though.
Yeah. But I measured it. It's exactly in the
Yep.
center. But
Yep.
because the way I cut these ends, it just makes it look off.
Right.
Okay,
And that's
so
but that's what I mean. It there's only 2 blanks that it's ever looked like it was close to center.
yeah, I agree.
I mean, we know it was center anyway, but you know.
Yeah, I know it's dead center.
Yep.
It just doesn't look like it. So we're gonna get 3 gumballs in this one.
And for those that are new, and even those that are returning, do not forget to hit the like button, that little thumbs up thing. And if you're new, hit subscribe and the all notification bell so that you'll know every time Tim goes live.
And don't eat the freaking flavor, buddy.
Yes, don't eat the freaking flavored, and don't lick the pens.
Don't. You could do that alone.
I mean, it won't do you as much harm as eating the putty would, but you know, you just look strange licking your pen.
But if nobody's around, go for it.
Kinky.
Enjoy yourself.
Get one of the bring a whole new term to tasting the rainbow when you get one of the multicolored pens.
Most of the rainbows are going to be.
And also, wait a minute here. Hit that link and join their Facebook page, where you'll get all kinds of information on different kinds of blank drops from blank makers like Cocoon, and be able to pick one of those if you want, and I'll ship them directly to Tim and Carrie so that they can be turned once all the information is in, that is. And you also get to look at other people's when they get them and they post them on the page to show how beautiful their new arrivals are.
Look,
I had to put.
Yep.
On the budget, I'll tell you. And she knew I was not happy.
diaper.
You what? Okay. You
thought you
forgot
said
to
it- I
turn
thought
on
you
your
said-
microphone.
I thought you said you did a wig. I'm like, a what? It's a wig.
I thought she said she did a wee.
Oh, I thought you said wig. I haven't heard Tammy. Is she here today? I've seen Catherine. Catherine and Tammy.
Yeah, Catherine hasn't been in today yet. But I'm sure if we talk about her enough, she'll suddenly pop up out of nowhere.
That's right. Her ears will burn.
Yep.
Are you talking about me? Don't be so stupid.
Yeah, really.
I love that baby.
Blue is stupid for that pen.
That's just it's a Catherineism.
Yep. Sort of like making a square thing round. It's a Catherineism.
Yep. Telling you, man, this psychedelic is going to be off the charts. I can see it already. Flipping around. Something hiding right in this valley, some black and pink or something. Very fluorescent.
You know, you've got plenty of use left on that sandpaper. I don't know why you keep trying to throw it away.
Just tears it right out of my hand. Well, I got a new shipment in, so I don't have to hoard them now. 3 cents. It's 3 cents. That's 3 cents right there. Altogether, it's 10 cents. Maybe 12 if it's black or super glossy. That's right. Oh, cool. Any questions? It was a fun show this morning. We have a blast. So, you know who Caesar Milan? You know
Yeah.
who that is?
The dog whisperer.
Yes. Hang on. Caesar Milan is the dog whisperer. You ever seen that, Caroline? Yeah, he's a Hispanic guy, lives in California, super good looking dude, probably in his mid 50s. And he literally understands dogs and the pack mentality and how humans should interact with them. Probably the best I've ever seen. And he literally understands that and knows how to communicate with the dog. Now, the dogs don't have a subconscious, they have instinct. A little different. Humans have a subconscious. And your subconscious generates your emotions. Any emotional response you have comes from your subconscious. And that's what we talk about. And so your inner brain, or what do they call it, the middle brain, it's all about instinct, intuition, and subconscious or emotions. Intuition, emotion, and what did I just say? Intuition. Oh, instinct. So there's some things your gut will tell you. And when we say your gut will tell you, because you feel it in your gut. The largest bunch of neurons outside your brain is in your chest and gut. And that's why you feel things in your chest and gut. Actually, I think there's more neurons there than there in your brain. But long story short is that people who suffer, and sometimes they don't know they're suffering, you'll hear us talk about that on the show, everything is generated from their subconscious. Now, because they're suffering doesn't mean their subconscious isn't operating properly. It's operating nearly 100% correct if there isn't some kind of physical defect, right? Like a concussion or something like that. And because of that, it generates all of your actions. Literally 95% of your decisions during the day are from your subconscious or are affected by your subconscious. So procrastination, hesitation, anxiety, addiction, all that kind of stuff comes from that subconscious. We, I hate to say this because we're not as good as Caesar, but we're the people whisperers. We talk to people, understand what their subconscious maladaptive programs are. And then with hypnosis, we can put you in what's called a neuroplastic state, which is the state at which your brain can now change, truly change. And then we rip out the old subconscious trauma and we reprogram that routine to serve you, let you know your value, how wonderful you are, how safe you are, all that kind of stuff. And then when you come out of hypnosis, you literally are permanently changed. And now you're not beleaguered by what was there before. So that'll give you a little basis of what we're talking about as you watch more. It's incredible. In fact, the main dude in there is named Ryan Fowler, and him and I owned business together about 18 years ago. We were doing asset protection and stuff like that for wealthy people and all that kind of thing. And then I went my way, he went his way for a few years. And then when I joined Amazon, he was living in Frisco, Texas. So I said, hey, let's get together and have a steak. And he said, absolutely, I'll buy you a steak. And I'm thinking, oh, this is going to be good. And we went to this tremendously wonderful steakhouse. I'll have to go look it up again. Forget where it was. But this was the place of $100 steaks, you know. Yeah, it was like $300 for the two of us to eat for the night. And I noticed something about him, and you'll hear me say this on our show as well. He was just acting differently, a lot more confident, a lot more secure and stuff. And I said, Ryan, I said, why are you so different? What happened? I thought maybe he got bonked on the head or something, right? And he says, no. And he started telling me about his journey from manic depression, which he had when I was with him. And I knew there was something wrong, but I didn't know anything about the subconscious then. And he gave me the story, and I said, okay, I want to be a hypnotist. I want to be a hypnotherapist. I want to do what you're doing. And over the last 4 years, he and I have developed this thing we're putting together. And oh my goodness. Whoo, look at this. Oh, that was right. That was right in 100 different ways. Look at that.
Camera needs wiped down. The center is a little bit.
Yep, I'll get it right now. Wait a minute, a little over.
Yeah. There you go.
Look at that thing.
Much better. Hello, Angie.
That's very cool. Yeah, this thing is like, whoa. There's some depth there. I think there's a little bit of clear right in there that you can, maybe it's not clear. It's just this mica, this shiny reflection. That's cool.
Optical illusion.
Yeah, this black and pink through there. Oh my goodness. Yeah, this was a cocoon blank. Yeah, Grinchville snatched it up.
Okay, Angie, we'll see you there. We'll see you in Discord when you get there. And Melanie in Discord, hello. I'm sorry I missed you coming in.
Welcome, Melanie. So anyway, Caroline, I said I want to be a hypnotist and do Ryan's thing, because there's a lot of hypnotists out there that do a bunch of good stuff, but they don't do what Ryan does as far as reprogram the subconscious. And it's immediate and it's lasting, and it just blows me away. And it's the reason I'm sitting here turning pens, because Carrie did a session with Ryan, and he got rid of her subconscious childhood trauma from her parents. And even though they were well-meaning, It was abuse. So she's rewired and making me work like a dog. So what I'll be doing the rest of my life is turning pens for Carrie and other little products that we do here, and hypnotherapy, because I'll quit my day job in about a year and a half. Because the hypnotherapy is growing rapidly. Can hypnotherapy what? So that's an interesting question. When did you hear this thing? So as an adult, right? So when you hear that thing or think of that thing now, how does it make you feel? Okay, where do you feel it? Right, where do you feel it? Chest, shoulders, heart. Yeah, so in the heart, right? So that is what's called trauma. Now, that likely, the thing that you're experiencing now, is a trigger from something in the subconscious program. Because what happens in the subconscious is you're out, it's always watching the outside world, outside of you, and it says, hey, this pattern matches from a program I have running right now. So you have a program running in your from your childhood, and it matches, right? When it matches, it immediately triggers that emotion. And that's what's happening. So likely past the age, before the age of 8 is when that thing happened. And so what we do is that whatever that feeling is we take that feeling and we walk it backwards, like what's causing it, where did it come from, why do you feel that way? So we dive into the 5 types of subconscious trauma that everybody has, or everybody could have, not that have, could have. And there is a program running. We'll find that program out of hypnosis, not inside hypnosis. It will trigger you. So if I were to say that thing that triggers you now outside of hypnosis, I would say A, B, C, D. And you would say, oh, that hurts. Okay. Scale 0 to 10. Or on, I just did that thing. Or where do you feel it and stuff like that? How does it make you feel? So on and so forth. So we isolate it and then we refine that feeling to trigger it really even harder. Because I want to get it to a 9 or a 10 to where it really hurts. Because if you can feel it, you know it, but you're going to tell me. Yeah, in hypnosis, you are 100% awake. You are not asleep. If you're sleeping, I'll wake you up. But yeah, in hypnosis, in fact, I tell people, have you ever been hypnotized before? No. I said,
You're
okay.
too far to one side.
Yeah, we'll get to there in a second. I'll say, okay, yes, sir. I'll say, number one, you're going to hear everything I say. Literally, no secrets, no nothing. 2, you'll be able to remember everything I say and even repeat it back. And then I'll say, and not only that, you have the choice to do whatever you want to do in hypnosis. I can't make you do anything. I'll suggest things to you, but you could choose to say, nope, I don't want to do that. It's a tremendously wonderful process because, what's funny is, stop for a second, wax a little. A lot of people will say, I listened to this tape going to bed. And they're trying to change their brain because they want to do better in something. And I will say, that's cool. I said, but that actually doesn't change your brain. It's not bad to listen to, and it doesn't hurt, but it doesn't do as much as you think it's going to do. Now, if you follow Dr. Andy Huberman, we did a show on him about a month ago about neuroplasticity. That is when your brain is in a certain state that now you can change it. Right? You're not in a neuroplastic state just walking around, looking at things, driving a car, cooking chicken and stuff like that. A neuroplastic state requires 3 things, and he talks about those things. What we do in our process is get you into that super neuroplastic state. And then we rip out the trauma, reprogram it for good, and then bring you out. And you get out, and the very first thing I ask people is, how do you feel? And they'll say, in a manner of words, about 75% of the people say, you know, I feel lighter. I don't know why, but I feel lighter. I said, well, that's because we just took a bag of boulders out of your backpack. Yeah, watch a whole bunch of them. They do it every Saturday. We're in the lives, and you have a blast doing it. And you talk about it. We'll say a lot of same things all the time. It's not very. What we do is deep, but the process for it is not. You're hurting or you're not. So that's what we do, and a lot of people that come out of it, they'll be better at whatever it was they wanted to do. Some guys are salespeople, other people, public speakers, whatever. But all of a sudden, that thing that was holding them back, it's gone. You need to go for time. It's pretty cool. Check this out. By the way, this is the blank of Sheila Hugo. Forgot to mention it at the beginning. And Sheila's going to get a Artist Choice .46 baseball bat. Man, all of a sudden we got a run of .46 baseball bats. Crazy. Crazy.
Well, baseball bat is your signature.
I'm telling you, it's my favorite one. I think it's a great end. But Caroline, if you have any questions, you can do it. And the cool thing is we got a free program. You don't need to have a session with me or Ryan or whatever. You can go to that website that he shows below his name, which is skool.com. That's KOOL.com. Mine, Chrysalis-7138. And we have everything that we do in self-audio for free. Yeah, so you don't have to sign up with one of us. And I would say 80% of the people that need that help can actually achieve that help by themselves. But there's about 20% of the people that say, look, it's just too complex, can't figure it out, and that's perfect. But we are here to change the world. Well, some people don't like, here's the thing that people don't like the most. They're like, well, what if I don't want to tell you what happened? And I'm like, I do not need to know what happened. I only need to know how you feel about what happened. They're like, oh, I don't have to tell you? I'm like, no. I said, be prepared. You might, and you likely will, because you'll feel the need at some point, but I don't need to know. You do not need to know. They're like, wow, really? Yeah. So I don't have to tell you what happened. And how you feel. And this one client, she said, even in hypnosis, she was in full control. She said, they made me do this thing that made me feel like a horror. I even told her in hypnosis, I don't need to know what you did. I don't need to know how you feel. I feel awful. I feel dirty. I feel this. And I'm like, okay, let's go with that emotion. That's what I need to fix. I never get rid of memories. Memories will never go away. %. Absolutely. Absolutely. Whoever's around you in those first 8 years is helping develop your subconscious routines. You know it, all of it. All of it. Can you imagine the people sitting their kids down watching Coco Melon 14 hours a day? You want to affect children, do children's programming. If I were a parent, they'd be nowhere near social media. You bet.
Hello, Sarah Ann.
Oh my goodness. Yeah. Yeah, those guys are nuts. But
Uh,
your parents are a huge influence.
Hello, Sarah Ann.
Hello, Sarah Ann. Seriously, I don't know what the programming is. I don't know what's in there. But you're about 75% baked at each of it. Ready for life. It doesn't change a lot. All right, let's look at this blank.
Stephanie Cost. Hello.
Hello, Stephanie. So this is one of these metal colored, transparent kind of blanks with the metal flakes in it. Now, one we did the other day with the one gumball in the middle. I was thinking maybe a mustache. I might do a mustache on this one. What's that? Big dome. Yeah, that's called the handlebar. But I think I want to dig into the middle here because that doesn't have a lot of swirls. It's just continuous metal flake with color. Might be something in the middle. Let's go see what we can find. There it is again, Lee, the non-centered or center. 67. 67. I swear it does not look in the middle. I'm telling you, it's the weirdest. Can't figure out why it doesn't look like right now. It doesn't look in the middle. Looks like this side here is bigger. And it is right in the middle, right at 67 millimeters either way. But I swear it does not look in the middle. It does not look in the middle. That might be a subconscious program. But anyway, Caroline, super fun stuff. There's a couple of books I recommend reading. They could be even audio books. And one is Healing the Shame That Binds You. Because all these subconscious programs that are maladaptive are from toxic shame. You will learn in that book good shame and toxic shame. Toxic shame. You can go to my website, a couple of recommendations. Oh yeah, it's because I'm turning. I forgot. Shuts down my microphone when I'm grinding. And by the way, every single person walking on this earth, others are terribly other countries in society, Others, if you want to get that problem.
Got to every single person watching, and then that's when you cut out.
I said every single person in the world has some level of subconscious trauma. Others, for some, it's very harmful and holds them back, and others, they don't even notice it's there because it's so minimal.
And Sarah Ann said, I think it's because when you turn it, it isn't completely symmetrical. No matter how perfect you try to get each side to be the exact same, it never will be because you aren't a machine.
Well, that is partly true, but when I sometimes I'm called a tool, Berta. But I measured it. It was 67 millimeters from either end. So it was perfectly in the center. But I'm telling you, looking at it, it did not look like it. I'm like, no way. Berta.
And now I don't have to know what you did.
Yeah, it was on her live.
Yeah, well, no, I had to leave the live. I was exhausted.
Oh.
I had to leave the live before I got there. I'm
Gotcha.
gonna watch the replay anyway. I want to see what her reaction is.
Yeah. Man, that thing got smooth fast. Woo! That feels good. That's good. Smooth as a baby's bottom. Or smoother. Because baby bottoms don't turn this fast. They bounce up and down a little bit, but this is going 2,700 RPM, so it's moving. It's like your car. It's like your car in fifth gear at 90 miles an hour. It's going to shine and shine bright. I can feel it already. Ooh, I love that purple. Oh, man, that's going to be sparkly.
I didn't. Yep.
All right, here we go. Time for the unveil. Oh, yes. I love that purple. Oh, man. There's some depth to that baby. They got this clear here that I think has a tint of yellow in it, but very slightly so you can see into the pen. Almost clear. It does. Yeah. That's cool. Okay, let's flip over to the buffer.
It is. No. Yep. Sarah, you did spell her name right, Lenore. And she's not doing too bad. She's a little bit sore, has a black eye. Her wrist is getting better, so at least she's not wearing the brace right now. So it's getting better.
There it is. That was pretty all shined. I love these because you can see into them, and there's a particle that you can see that has some level of mass. So it really gives a three-dimensional effect. In fact, right here, you can see through here to the blue behind it. That's pretty cool. And that purple is awesome. Okay, Miss Grinchville. No, Sheila. This is Sheila's pen. Sheila, that is for you. Let's see who's next. Stacy. Stacy H around. Yeah,
Wanda.
feed the monster. Feed the monster, Wanda.
Yeah, Stacy H was here a while ago. I don't know if she's still here.
Fantastic. Let me give Carrie her pen back as an example.
Stacy Hardy, there she is.
Forgot to give you your pen back.
Oh, I'm trying to do this Patreon.
What you trying to do?
This Patreon live, and I can't get in it. I'm like, I don't know what I'm doing wrong.
Let me see.
Oh,
Is that her live right there?
yeah, but it looks like it's a replay. And it's not.
In California, yeah. So after we moved to Santa Cruz, we went to Los Gatos in San Jose, and I just had Lou. So here
There you go.
Somebody was watching a replay of Shay's live.
No, that's actually Shay's Patreon.
Or Patreon.
Carrie couldn't figure out how to get in, so I just got in for her.
Ah.
Let's see. Where did I do? Oh, I'm over here.
I highlighted one for you. Stacy Hardy. I only have one pen, like Berta.
That's right. One pen, Stacy. Only one. Let me get a sun-kissed here. Sun-kissed orange 0. Mm-hmm. Not as good as do, but it'll do.
Debbie Bro says, I think you can turn Wanda the witch and make her look awesome.
I can turn Wanda the witch. What does that mean?
Witch. I'm assuming it's a diamond painting.
Oh,
I'm assuming.
never heard
I
of that
could
one.
be wrong.
Oh, is that a question? Think you can turn Wanda the witch, or I can
Oh,
turn Wanda the witch?
I misread it. I thought it said Tim, I think, but it doesn't. You're right. It says Tim, think you can turn. I think it's a question, not a statement.
I don't know, Debbie. Let us know what that means, and I will answer the question or take your compliment that I could do anything. We're not sure how that reads right now. Let me make some holes here in the end of these blanks.
Time to take the blanks to church.
Yeah. Why?
Make them
I
holy.
agree. I agree. Oh, yeah, there we go. Oh, look at Lee. Lee being funny. Okay, holes have been drilled. Holy water is poured.
And now it's time for the bushings.
Yeah. So everybody hears me pound on those bushings. Let me show you what I'm doing. I'll grab this chunk of cardboard here because I don't want to dent up my metal bench. Let's see. Am I on the lathe right now, or am I on?
No, you're on the buffer.
Okay. That's too big a piece of cardboard. I need a smaller piece. Let me come over here. Here's a small piece ripped off of something. Okay, let me switch to the lathe. Got that one a little askew there. Okay, so I take the bushing and I place it in the hole. And it's hard to push them all the way in, so I just push it and use the weight of the blank to push it into the hole. So when I'm pounding, I'm usually over on the table. That's what I'm doing. A little louder over there.
Sarah Ann says, my dad was a mechanic, so all of his clothes had holes in them everywhere, and he used to make the same joke. I am the holiest man you ever met.
That's right. That is right. Because it is true. Every bit of it. Okay, here we go. What are we going to do here? We're going to do a .47 baseball bat on all of these.
And Debbie said it was a generic statement.
Oh, generic. Thank you.
So in other words, yes, it was a compliment.
How's our view?
Good. He's good.
Ah. All right. Okay. Move this in now. Tear it up.
I am still here. I'm just slightly distracted and not looking at the screen.
Okay. Me too. All those statements are true.
Yeah, but you're doing something. You're turning pens. I'm drawing insulin.
Yeah, but it's like, I just heard that. It's all the same for me. Distracted. I'm not looking at the screen. It's still here.
Uh-huh. Ow. I don't know. I hit the wrong spot. Okay. I gotta bring my A1C down.
Down to A1B.
Yeah. No operation until they can get it down, my A1C down to 8.
Yeah, Bree, how'd you like it? Got a smiley face. So I think she meant like.
Yeah, I think she likes it pretty well. No frown, so that's a good thing.
I'm telling you, love it when they're happy.
Turned out great. I really liked the colors in that one.
Yeah. Let's see. Perfect size here. We're down about a 0.5. 0.51. You know, we'll have to do sometime, Bree, is when you order more pens in the future, instead of mailing them, we should just be the Eskimo Joe's OSU, Oklahoma State University. What is that? Stillwater? Yeah. Guthrie, Stillwater, Norman. I don't know what Eskimo Joe's is famous for. I think it's mostly bar food and T-shirts.
Bree said she's in Stillwater all the time.
Oh, there you go. That's where OSU is, right? Stillwater, not Guthrie.
Yep. My husband is an OSU police officer, she says.
Oh, dude, so I could do some crazy stuff and probably not get in trouble.
Highly doubtful.
I just think I'm too. I'm just not interested in all the time it takes to go to jail.
Yeah.
I got too much to do. Okay, so this is going to be, got to find the middle. 3. And I hope he stays safe up there at OSU. Cops, man, they got a bad gig nowadays. Everybody's trying to do something silly. Okay, we're going to need 3 drops. That's perfect. So that's yeah, I love watching cop videos, cop chase videos. My favorite is Fridays with Frank. He's a Pinal County sheriff out there in South Phoenix, Arizona. Gives a good name to all police efforts. He's traffic control, so you gotta get in. Yep. If you haven't seen Fridays with Frank, everybody watch it. It's a 5 bucks. Getting pretty famous. Cops got to be crazy, man, because you sort of you think it's going to be wrong. Whack it.
I was thinking, I was trying to talk him into going highway patrol. He thought about it for about a second.
It's a whole different world, highway patrol. You could be into those traffic weights and measures. Casey, you know who. I watched the National State Transparency, whatever it's called, over there in Oklahoma or over in Arkansas, with cops doing their thing. And the sketchy folks, man. My brother-in-law, King County cop, 25 years. Seattle is they don't actually have a sheriff's department, although they have a sheriff. They have a King County Police Department. Why?
She says, I definitely feel like he's safer at OSU, but they still have occasional scary things.
Heck yeah, they do. A lot of delusional people. None of it is safe. Even Lee, who was in security, dealing with the cops. A couple of things you could say one time ago. That was nuts. We thought we were doing that. It's public. I was a Walmart store manager. I wasn't even a cop or security. Okay, there it is. Let's do our finger hold measurement. We should be right there. Oh, a little fat right there. A little perfect right there. So we're going to trim this one down. Beautiful. Perfect. Hey, Carrie's brother was a NYPD, New York police department guy for about 5 years, I think. And then I think somebody framed him, or he really did. Actually, really did. Got busted. Drug use. Prison. Carrie's adopted brother. Abused by the same parents, so you wonder why he turned out. I love this air thing, blowing everything off. Okay.
You kidding me? When Shay's here, that's her favorite part of the whole turn.
I know, it's funny, isn't it? Yeah, Bree, I used to do those citizen ride-alongs with my brother-in-law out in King County. Sort of funny how cops can just watch behavior and sort of sniff out that person just needs to be communicated to put it nicely. They think they stand out. It's like the guy who's not trying to steal something in Walmart. He looks like he's trying to steal something. Trying to act like he's not going to steal something, and he looks like he's going to steal something.
I got accused of that one time at, I forget what else. It wasn't a Walmart, but it was another store. You know, at Kmart. I was at a Kmart. And, you know, security came up to me, started asking me a bunch of questions just as I was exiting the store.
Yep.
I'm like, what are you talking about? I haven't done anything. So I walked back and I emptied my pockets and I showed him my bags and everything else. He says, well, take a look at this. And they're showing how they followed me around the whole store and I was looking all over the place. I said, yep, because I was counting the camera over there and the camera over there and the camera over there. I said, I work security. I have a tendency to be nosy about where your cameras are placed.
Yeah, but the problem that you would be the guy I would suspect of not stealing something.
Uh-huh. Well,
Because the guy stealing something isn't going to point out the cameras.
No, he's going to avoid them. You know, avoid looking at them.
Right.
But I'm just sitting there, my head's tilting, and I'm looking this way, and I'm looking that way, and yeah,
I'm shocked. I'm shocked they showed you their cameras because I never showed anybody my cameras to the police.
Yeah, we're talking a long time ago with people that just didn't know. We're talking about Kmart, for crying out loud.
Well, they were the biggest at one time.
Yeah, they were, but their staff wasn't all that great.
Who knows? Yeah, but yeah, the people who look like they're going to steal something, look like they're going to steal something, even though they're trying not to look like they're going to steal something.
Yep.
But yeah, Michael, my brother-in-law, he would drive around and goes, those guys are looking pretty scumbaggish. Let's pull them over. I said, for what? Well, number one, that left taillight's out. I said, well, there you go. And then all of a sudden, he's got everybody sitting on the ground in handcuffs and uncovering 3 weapons. I'm like, how'd you know? You can just tell. The way they look at you when they drive by or whatever.
Yeah, I've had a couple of sheriffs when I've asked them about certain things when I was working at the hospital. They said, "Oh yeah, you can sense it."
Yep.
I'm like,
You
okay.
just see it. They just
don't
don't
get
look
it.
normal.
Yeah,
Yeah, they just don't look normal.
I think I don't get it, but that's okay. I'm sure I'll figure it out. Just develop an instinct, I'm sure.
Absolutely. Intuition.
No, I never did. But then again, in my line of work and the places I was at, I didn't really need to, because
Yeah, security is a little different than police work for sure.
you know,
Security
I mean,
is more protection.
exactly. Detection and deterrent.
Yeah, deterrence. Yeah, big time. I'll bet he does a lot of DUIs in college. Near a college. That's a shock.
No, I'm sorry, Cindy. What were you starting to ask? No, it was both open and closed. I worked at Jordan Marsh in downtown Boston, you know, and most of my job there was, like I said, was deterrent. People would walk around if they saw me there. The idea was, well, if they see me in uniform, they're not going to try anything, you know. And only once did I ever actually see something where I had to turn around and call the store detectives on the radio and say, you want to watch this person, you know. But other than that, I never picked up any kind of an instinct as to who's doing what or not doing what. Yeah, it was just
Most
your presence
most
in
security
uniform.
is deterrence and control. Keep everybody where they're supposed to be and out of where they're not supposed to be, and make them not want to go there.
I got a kick out of one of their lawyers, though.
Ooh,
Oh, isn't that nice?
this has a lot of clear. This is when I upped that clear level in that second batch. Look at this end right here. I don't know if you can see that on the shining down through there, but that is cool. There's some clear right in here as you twist it. Oh, that's nice.
Wetlands.
That's pretty cool. Oh, wetlands. Let me see.
Yeah.
I have a rag here for that.
But yeah, that happened because of one of the safety issues. The lawyer's like, you remember all of this? I said, it's all there right in my report. Because a woman was trying to sue Jordan Marsh. Like, it was her fault. You don't bring a stroller down a escalator.
They even got a sign.
Yep. They're on both ends. Top and bottom. And I caught the woman trying. Well, the thing was, I caught the woman trying to before she got the baby on there. And I turned around and I said, no. And I pointed to the sign, and the sign was in English and Spanish. So she couldn't claim she couldn't read it. Well, about an hour later, I didn't see her going down, but next thing I know, there's a woman that's laying over the carriage with a baby crying and her on the floor.
That'll do it.
And the carriage wheel was stuck underneath the bottom platform because it got dug into because the wheels were faulty.
A lot of bad coincidences there.
Yep. So I made out the report, and about 3 years later, after I'd already left there, somebody, this woman had a case pending for a lawsuit. The only time I ever came close to having to appear in court. What was that, Berta? I said, what was that? Oh, I thought I heard Berta. Berta's not even here. Yeah.
Yeah, it should be in and out. Yeah. Life happens when you're turning.
Yeah, Bray says, yep, a crap ton. Talking about back to the DUIs, I'm assuming.
You know it.
The crazy thing is that the strip isn't that far from campus. They should just be walking. I'm not sure that they also go elsewhere, of course.
Yeah, that would make too much sense, Bree. Number one, don't drink and drive. I mean, it's all. Luckily, they catch them. I mean, they might end up killing themselves. That happens too.
Stacy says, so pretty. No, Berta. Then I guess she can't say my pens are ugly.
That's right. Yeah. Of course.
Yeah.
Of course. Of course.
Make sure you're sitting down.
Vehicle. Talk to the animals. Do. Okay, here we go. Get this more centered here. That's a little too close. Let's see. Here we go. That's better. Now, these are the ones that make me nervous, and here's why. I don't know whether this is 3D printed or poured. If it's poured resin, we're good to go. If it's 3D printed, the casualty will be when one of these side things that's exposed falls off. So the one thing I like is we do a baseball bed end on these. That preserves some of that end, because if you make these pointy, there's always one of these. I'll sort of draw a line on here just as an education point. If you got a pointy end and it's coming off and it's going like that, or maybe even thinner, this piece right here, because it's going to go like that, and this piece here may actually just fall off, because there's a whole lot less adherence to this little bit of plastic that's in there. So that's why, I mean, that one will be gone anyway, but this one here might fall out. So that's why I love the baseball bat ends, because now we're going to come like this. Badly drawn, of course, but it will preserve and encapsulate some of these on the inside, I hope. But if this is resin poured, then we're good to go. Or 3D resin printed. And this is a cocoon blank, so I think it is 3D resin printed. Okay. Absolutely, because resin sticks to resin really well. Resin doesn't like to stick to plastic. And all 3D printed FDM machines, which is a spool of plastic, that is plastic. We're going to turn this to as fast as you can possibly go. We're going to use this super sharp. And I go a little slower on it, a little bit less. So I take little pieces off it. I think this is plastic. I can smell. Yeah, see this? These have fallen out right here. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of them. They get to the point where there's just no more adhesion there. It's okay. This won't be part of the finished pen, but that's just the way it works. And I'll bet you, if I take my little poker, that I can easily just do this right here. See that? Just not much adhesive quality in that. So this is, I can tell this is definitely printed 3D plastic. Yeah, see that? Almost just pops right out. It's inherent, but now we're going to play with the design. We're going to turn it very fast. We're going to turn it with a very sharp instrument. Now that we're round, first thing we got to do is get some good finger holds on here. And again, we're 0.47. We are baseball bat. We're going to take it very slow.
Stacy says, "Trippy, watching that blank spin between the lines and the shavings, it looks like it's pulsing." Wasn't there something about hypnosis? You know.
Well, what's funny is Mesmer invented it. Charles or Robert? To be mesmerized back in the day. $4.7 on the money right there. We had a little tiny piece fall out right there, but sanding took that smooth. It's like we can barely see it fell out. And that's why these hybrids, they take a little extra time. So that's why we went $5. Take a little TLC. They look freaking awesome. That's the kicker. Really do. Well, you can. Remember again, these are meant for the pen market, not the diamond pen. So what we will do is we'll adapt to that. And if anything falls out that's large, I can always fill in with super glue. So you'll see the white. It'll still be round and smooth, but it won't be as whole as it was. It's just part of dealing with it, that's all. Gorgeous design. We'll just figure out how to get there. Oh, here we go.
Look away for half a second, and I missed it.
And the interesting thing is this separated again. There's that plastic adhesion, and it was on this end down here. It wasn't even on the end I was pressing on. It just got to the point where it says, you know what? I'm not going to hold on anymore. And you can see there it is. It just said I'm done. So we'll figure out how to. No, you can't use this blank anymore unless we make it a 4-incher. But again, the same thing may happen because resin doesn't like to stick to. Now, if you're making an ink pen, you're keeping it all the same size and you're drilling a big hole down the middle and you're importing a piece of brass in there that holds it all together. That's why it works really well. This looks pretty cool, but now we got to figure out what to do. So I give it to Carrie, and her and Miss Stacy can figure out what's going on here and pick a different blank from the pile, you know, that good stuff. Part of doing the thing, that's all. And what's funny is it was on the other end. I wasn't even pressing on. And I hate to reject any blank, but if she bought that in the live, she could pick another blank and carry the hooker right. I don't know. Carrie will figure all that out. It doesn't matter. If it is our blank, then we just eat it. That's part of doing business. And Stacy picks another one and we keep it going. If it was her blank, then it's the same thing. She picks one of our blanks. We eat the cost of that and we roll forward. It's just part of doing business. You know, part of being out here having fun. The only thing that matters in the long run is that Stacy's happy. I think Stacy's probably listening.
She just said,
Oh, yeah.
"Okay, I'll get with Carrie."
Stacy, we could cut it off, and I don't know if we could drill it. Yeah, we could probably still drill it out. I could use those holes as a guide. But yeah, we'll use it somewhere somehow. There's not a complete loss. Absolutely. I mean, that's what they're meant for, quite frankly. So maybe I'll drill it out, make an ink pen out of it, and sell the ink pen. So no loss, really. Yeah, it's only life and diamond painting, so I'm just excited. Is what bad, Stacy? Stacy actually laughed when it flew off. Oh, is that bad that you laugh? No, if you found it funny, laugh. I'm not sad. I don't cry over spilled milk. But it is funny that you laugh. Most people will probably cry. Like, oh no, my pen. But the new ones we got with the mermaid thing, I like those because those are resin. If there's another one of these foil, metal, gold, silver, copper, colored pen kind of deal. And again, for all that are watching, we'll bring this example here. This is a blank that, probably shouldn't have broke, but there was some weakness in this blank that caused it to separate. I was turning it. No idea what it was. And I thought I was going to try to figure it out. We'll shorten this one and we'll make a little flipper out of it and sell it. But this happens because there's foreign material introduced into the resin. And if that foreign material builds itself up in such a manner to create a weakness, and I expose that weakness, boom, it goes. You can't do much about it. But we got another blank. Turn the pen for the customer. And go on. Yeah. Yep. And if I remember back, I think that was Kimba Crafts. And Carrie contacted us and, hey, Kim, this happened. Choose another blank. She chose another blank and turned it. Boom. 0.52, so we're getting there. I don't know, what is that, about the fourth time, Lee, we've had a pen break on the lake?
No, I'm sorry. I
Anyway.
was looking up something for Lenore. What's up?
Isn't that about the fourth one we've had break on screen?
1, 2. Well, I think it was the fourth one that has come off. 3 of them broke. The other one was the rubber one.
Oh, yeah, rubber one. The rubber one. The rubber pen.
Yep.
Wasn't fully cured.
Yeah, for those of you who don't know what I'm talking about, what it did was it got so heated and it wasn't fully cured. So what happened was it bent, and when it bent, it popped off the lathe. Yep. Yeah. It was funny. Shocked the hell out of every one of us because we're all sitting there thinking that it broke.
Yeah, me too. Me too. Oh, it didn't break. All right, now measurement. Should be just about right on there. 0.48. 0.48.
Okay.
So
Hurry back.
0.48, and as we finish, that will come down right where we need to be. Now we got to play with the middle. I would love to do vases on here. The thing that scares me about vases on here is you get a thin part of that top of the vase, and it could chip off if there's a piece of metal in there. And then you got to grind it down so it's smooth again, and then you lose your top of your vase. So I think, first of all, we got to find the middle. So find the middle. Not that it'll look like the middle, but that actually looks like the middle. It's weird. Think. We did one three, two listed, just to be different. But hey, Cindy, you still here? Hey, when did we put your thing in the pot? Well, we went live at 2:15. Could be that. We did a couple other things.
I think it was 7. I think it was 7 o'clock.
Yeah, I think it was close to 3, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Because I
If I
know
rem-
you pulled the other blanks out at 2:30. Put them in the oven.
Yeah, if I remember correctly, you said the out time was around 7 o'clock. I can do that. You're excused. You're welcome.
An unpopular opinion. How do you know it's unpopular? Yep. Well, there you go. That's your opinion. And I say you get what you want. There you go. Yep. Anything can happen, but if you make it a little bit higher, you end up getting a round point to you. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah, there are people who like that. I've heard that same comment that they like to be closer to that meadow tip because they're closer to the canvas, and others who have said I don't like being that close, and that's why we do both.
Nope.
You're not weird. Yeah.
That's why there's so many turns. That's why there's so many turns the way they are, because we're not all the same and we all have different likes and dislikes.
That's right. Yep. Yeah. Could be. Yeah. Nope. Nope. It is whatever you think it is. There's nobody can tell you you're wrong. Not a soul. That's correct. Well, we make that one. You don't find it. We make it. You find a blank you like, and we cut it down to 4 inches. And we make a flipper. Okay. Oh, on Canadian. Yeah, yeah, on Canadian. Yep. Right. Correct. That's right. Yeah, that's what I do. I do the exact same thing. Absolutely. Yeah, there's no question. Nobody would argue with you. Yeah, nobody argues with your logic or thought process or anything. In fact, I'm supportive of other turners in other regions, like Dances with Aardvarks, who's on here. He's a guy over in the UK. The UK needs a supply or a turner over there to supply them pens, because by the time we ship one of our pens over there, it's like $120 US. It's crazy. I wouldn't pay that much for it. Yeah. No, Melanie, I'm with you 100%, and I support your thoughts transparently. I mean, I'm the Neiman Marcus of pen makers out there, and I'm going to get better and better and better and better, and I won't be the cup of tea outside the U.S. because of all those restrictions. But yeah, I agree with you. I agree with you 100%. Get a turner over there to do our baseball bet ends. Just have them watch our videos. They can figure that out pretty quick. Heck yeah. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Yep. I 100% support that effort. 100%. Not jealous, not envious, nothing. You need a local turner because the taxes and shipping and stuff across the border, they just make it stupid. Like Catherine would say, it's stupid. Yeah. Yeah. Wasn't good. Yep. No, I got you. I feel your pain, and I am sensitive to that pain, I'll tell you. And that's why I tell people, you know, these, and we offer, customer service more than anybody else. I said, told Carrie, I said, if we're getting into this, I'm going to be the best, and our customers are going to love us because they know they're safe. Now, our yeah, our customers though are generally U.S. I mean, literally 99% of what we make is in the U.S. because it's just too expensive. We sent a couple to Belgium, some to Australia, a couple to Canada, some to the U.K. But man, I saw what the end result was, and I'm like, crap, I wouldn't pay that much. I mean, and I'm not even offended by you telling me I wouldn't either. No, I got you. You're all going to get a trip to the U.S. and ship them to someplace in New York and then Ogdensburg and then come back and get them. Absolutely. Yeah. Absolutely. Oh, where were you, Melanie? Oh yeah. So gotcha. Yeah, if they're in Vancouver, that wouldn't work, would it? I said if they were in Vancouver, that wouldn't work, would it? Yeah. Whew. My goodness. That's probably about $28 in the US. Yeah, no, I'm with you. 100%.
Yeah, like Catherine has.
Yeah. Oh, man. Whew. There you go. But you got to spend time in the car too. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, I got you. Ontario. That's more money staying in a hotel. It's hard to get around. It's hard to get around. Yeah, you're actually breaking the law by buying something in the US, having it shipped to a close border town, driving over to get it, coming back into Canada and not declaring it. And it's not worth it. Sadly, it's just not worth it.
Good night to whoever said good night. I didn't quite catch it. Oh,
Oh, hey, Stacy, got a question for you. We can turn it into an ink pen. What kind of ink pen? Do you want an ink pen? Is that what you're saying? Oh, I know what you meant, Sheila. Yes, thank you. Good compliment. Appreciate that. Yeah, it looks nice. It looks nice. So, Stacy, I can turn that into an ink pen. Oh, okay. So let me see how much of that blank was left. Let me go back and get that packet here. I'll show you what I'm dealing with here. I got a couple of pen kits over here. We'll have a little fun here. That one wouldn't work. That's the Big Ben. That's a Big Ben. I got to find a single. Here's one here. Let's look at this one here. So this is a Celtic Twist pen kit. Am I on the? No, I'm on the buffer.
You're in the buffer.
This is a Celtic Twist pen kit. So, and I think it is a single tube. So we don't need to use like a cigar kit where you're using two tubes. This is the tube, and we can get that out of there pretty easily. So that'll fit nicely. So I have to drill that out and get that going. But if you will go to the website, Stacy, Penn State Industries, PENN State Industries, they make the pens, and look up Celtic Twist pen kit and see if that is a pen that you would like. It's actually a good looking pen, but you got to like that particular pen because that's the kit I have here. Or you can order in another kit, but I'm looking what else I might have. I bought a bunch of those. That's a 2-piece there. Well, that's a 1-piece there. That's a 2-piece. Although that might work. Little lull in the excitement here. Here is this is called an American Patriot Twist pen kit. Twist means you twist the pen to open it. And it requires 2 of these tubes. And we can get those out of this one for sure. So look up American Patriot Twist pen kit as well. And you can decide between those two. I don't mean to give you too much work, Stacy.
She's sure that one will be fine.
Yeah, I saw that, but then I found this other one that will accommodate that particular blank. So you could choose between American Patriot or Celtic. And you tell me which of those you like. And we will make that into something. All right, I'll leave those 2 there. I'm going to put both of those in your packet just in case you choose which. Either one's easier for me. It doesn't matter. Either one will work. Well, it was over on the buffer. Anybody can go to Penn State Industries website and look up Celtic Twist pen kit or the American Patriot Twist pen kit. But either one I can get out of this blank. You can see the American Patriot has 2 very small pieces, and it's got a 2-part pen there. And then the Celtic Twist has, do I get that over on the edge there? Has this brass tube, and it's that long, so I can get that out of there as well. What's that? Oh, you can find it. I got. But yeah, we could do either one of those. Celtic, perfect. Let me grab that kit and I'll put it in your bag. Let's see, Celtic twist pen kit. I'll get that later because I got to de-rig the whole lathe and put up a new deal kind of thing. Let's see, what time is it getting to be?
It
Oh, it's
is
about dinner time.
6:15 your time. Yep.
Cool. So I got to take a break, get Carrie some dinner, me some dinner, pick up Kevin at 8 o'clock, and be back right after Kevin for sure this time because I still got too much to do. And I've done the eyelash surgery. So we're good to go there. Do what? Oh, I hate that too. That ain't no good. All right, everybody. I'm gonna go over to YouTube first and sign off there. Appreciate all you people being here. We've been on about 4 hours and 15 minutes. And yeah, appreciate all of your comics. And
Time flies when you're having fun.
it does. And we will see you all later. I'm gonna go throw the outro video on the YouTube. Thank you, all you YouTubers, for being here and watching this. We'll be back in a couple hours and rocking and rolling some more.